Hello, gamers. We're back with Space Train. Not the
It's
bad
Space
Space Train. This is the
Train!
good Space Train. We're not touching the bad Space Train. That map sucked. It was too big. Anyway,
Uh,
from
oh god.
if you weren't here last night, you don't know the context of bad Space Train. But yeah,
Space Train.
we have a Falama.
Wasn't that wasn't that map what it just called Space Train?
Was it? I don't
I'm trying to
remember.
remember.
Spotify, I need you to shut up. You're making me angry because it's distracting me. Also, the song sucks. It's just in a playlist, so oh my god, stop. It's not
Wait,
synced. Stop. Pause.
oh god.
Thank you.
Wait,
Okay,
hold up. I have to do something real quick.
what do you have to do?
Uh,
Hello, Herta. You're
oh
very
man, it didn't
short.
work.
You're tiny. So I did a lot of stuff off stream. I did a little bit of this, as you can see from me being in here. I also did a little bit of the Forgotten Hall. I think I actually unlocked that off stream. I don't remember. Did I? Wait. Yes, I unlocked that off stream.
There.
Thank you for the sub. And a hug. I also leveled up a bunch of my dudes. These first 6 are like level 40 now. I also got everyone at least past the first ascension. And yeah, I avoided doing any story stuff. I also managed to get 20 of these and
Ow.
24 of these. So we can do 40 wishes tonight, gamers. Do we want to do 2 now, 2 later? Or what are we thinking?
I would say two, not two later. Like
Okay,
two
we
beginning
could
of the
do one
stream.
on each banner. How's that?
Yeah. I mean,
This,
yeah, that works. Hey, imagine getting man.
I don't know, because I'd have to win a 50-50.
You're more luckier than me. I lost. I would have got by with.
Yeah, we're gonna start with these guys.
Hey, imagine doing well.
I actually got to play well today because my friend has him and there's the support feature and he is cracked. Oh boy, it's a 4-star. Oh my god.
Uh,
I hate this game. Are you sure my luck is good? Because I'm pretty sure my luck is ass.
no, not really. Compared to other people's luck, I no, yours is better.
Look, at least I haven't gotten a 5-star light cone yet. And
You
then
don't.
one on
You
the
don't need a ribbon.
spinner.
Don't rub it in.
Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot you were one of them.
The first pull I got on Sealy was a
It's
5-star.
Orpal. Oh my god. Characters don't exist in this game.
Hold up. Who's that?
Characters really don't exist in this game. Did we really get no characters? Alright, the last 2 that we do later in stream, they better give me at least 1 character or else I'm uninstalling this goddamn game.
Well, the light phone, the second 4-star light phone had a character on it. Honestly, it reminded me of um
This one.
yeah, a
Can
bit
I
of
see it,
Aston and March.
I think she is on Herta's space station because this looks kind of space station-y.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I don't know who this is. Does it say their name?
Nope.
I have 2 of these. Wow.
You can superimpose them.
I can what?
Superimpose.
Oh.
The thing. Yeah.
Navigate. Okay, now we can... Oh, that's another thing I did. I went on all of the maps except for this one because I can't... I didn't trust myself to not run into the quest. I went through all of these and did my best to 100%. I think this is the one where there was just a boss that was like fucking cracked and I could not be bothered. But 90% of these are like, what the? Oh, I couldn't find the last chest that I needed in this one. But yeah,
I
the
know where
rest of
they
these
are.
are 100%ed with treasure.
Marky,
At
I know
least.
I know that they are.
In this one?
I'm not. Yes. I'm not saying where because it simply will be a spoiler.
Well, no, I was already told from Rex that I needed to complete the mission to get the last one, but I'm missing 2.
Yeah.
So there's one that I should be able to find if I'm not bad, and then the
Where
other
to
one I
now?
have to like do the shit that I'm doing.
I'm not gonna lie. You're okay. You can't be bad if you completely miss it. You're not bad. It's just being unobservant. But
Oh my god, how do I get to the place I'm trying to go? Did I have to stay up there?
you want it back.
Hello? Oh, you're up there. Okay, I know how to get there. Hey
You
guys,
just go to a complete circle.
what's up? Did I? Did I start from up here? I don't fucking know. Anyway, hey
Yeah,
guys,
you did.
what's up?
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
I'm sorry. Don't be rude. I you know, I only play this on stream. I only do the story. I'm sorry you had to wait a week for me, okay? I have other priorities sometimes. Sorry, that was
What?
rude.
Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
Did I already talk to you beforehand? So what did Branya say? Did you guys, you know, confess your love?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into.
Alright.
I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Cool. So, you looking forward to the journey?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Good. So, did you say goodbye to everyone?
Of course.
There's a shiny
You
thing
didn't see
behind
the look
us.
on Joshua's face.
Oh my god.
He could barely hold back
There's
his
the shiny
tears.
thing.
Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve.
He's right
It
there.
was my choice
Yeah, you
to go
talking
up,
shit while he's
and
right next
Natasha
to you?
supported my decision.
To be sure, that
Besides,
would be
we
something
could
that
use another person who can fight,
Sila?
right?
Sela.
Sila.
Or Zila. I don't... Yeah. Alright, let's go.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Sampo. I don't... Oh, like, do you have any words of wisdom before we go to our inevitable doom?
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off. But you know how things are here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place.
Yes.
Something you wanted to ask?
Nope. So, you and Natasha, you besties?
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor.
Huh.
But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
Facts. So, Little Birdie told me you came from the overworld?
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you ever miss the old days?
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time
Hello,
with my
welcome to the
comrades in arms,
stream.
of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
So what's next for Wildfire?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we
I got
have
a
the
question.
confidence to lead the Underworlders
And,
to a brighter future.
Answer? Ask. Don't answer. I don't know if you'd be able to answer the question that's addressed to me.
And much of that is thanks to all of you.
Do you think that the all-knower would be voiced by Chris Pratt? Oh. We have to cancel Skyline.
Oh.
Fortunately, Svarog
That
turned out
hurts,
to have
but-
some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have
Don't
no
sell
doubt our paths will
yourself
cross.
short.
Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Don't say it, Belle.
What's up?
Well, my
You wanna
friends,
come with
are
us?
you ready to head out?
Yeah, adventure. Let's wait. I have a question first.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
How about? So you seem buddy with Japard. Not
What
really.
else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
Forbidden love. What about Serval?
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
She hates you. Or you guys are exes
An ex.
and it's really awkward.
You know, I have a feeling. Okay, dumb thing. Sampo, both exes.
Oh, poor guy. The furnace core. How fucked are we when we go in there?
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand
Why
the
didn't they make
architect's
an
obsession
elevator?
with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wouldn't
saying.
an elevator have been better?
Exactly.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Dude, you're like probably maybe like at most 5 years older than me. You were not that old. Well, actually, no, Stell's like a week old. Never mind. Anyway, tell me about yourself, buddy.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
What? Okay, cool. Anyway, we're
Well,
done
my
here.
friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's fucking go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
I want to take that paper. Please don't teleport me. Shit.
I'll remind you later.
Oh shit.
Mother,
Oh, she's so pretty.
I have returned.
What's up?
Rania,
Oh, they got matching earrings. Oh my
I
god.
thought I'd lost you.
Yep.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
Sebas.
Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Why would you mention this, Branya? You probably fucked us all over.
In that
Yep.
case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go
Hey,
on.
Branya, maybe learn to like keep it closed, shut.
Okay.
Madam Cocolia,
Rania?
it is my firm belief that
Get out.
the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of
She has
others.
good intentions, at least.
I
She
can
just
also
doesn't
ascertain
realize
that
how
they did
much
come for the
of a
Stellar
fuck
Run,
up
but
she just
only
is right
to
now.
relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
He's too naive.
Yeah.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well,
Why
the
you got a Girl
responsibility
Scout
of
vest,
bearing
bro?
that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Uh-oh.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Hey, yo.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
Uh-oh.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready.
Bronya, no, you were a baby.
Mother.
You cannot.
Then come with me, Bronya.
Uh-oh. Don't go with her. She's sus as fuck, bro.
It is
She's gonna
time
beat
you
your
heard
ass.
it. The voice of this dying world.
Uh-oh. Bronya, you're fucked up.
Ah, we're finally back.
Yay.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What the hell, Marge? What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
What's wrong with Goethe Hotel? You got a problem with it? I actually liked the closet.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd
You
ask
did,
where his
Jess.
hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
What an asshole. Well, you know, we could go back to the Express. As I say, home is where the heart is.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though.
I mean, until we can, like, figure out what the hell's going, what the plan is, I think we should just
Don
relax.
Hung, what do you think?
The logical one. Always go to him.
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Fair enough.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
No, let's go to him.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The
It's
last
fine.
time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
You know, it's very convenient that we all speak the same language. Unless we all have, like, this is sci-fi world. Do we all have translators?
The
Just playing
overworld
the Astrals,
and the
but
underworld.
Express.
Okay.
It literally makes
We've been
way
cut
too
off
much sense
for
of
so long.
how they're able to handle the cold weather and then somehow understand everything they're saying.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. There
Plus,
are
if
so
you look
many
at Herta's
swarming
space
guards on
station,
patrol.
the writing is
Is it
different
usually like
from
this?
this place.
Let
No,
me move.
I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
Are we supposed to avoid the guards?
Might have something to do with us. The
Kinda
Supreme
walk into the
Guardian has
guards.
probably learned of our arrival
I want
already.
my squad back. Sorry,
Anya.
oh my god, he's still talking in my menu. Wait, is my main squad in this one? What the fuck? You, get the fuck out. There we go. I didn't fucking activate it! Okay. Okay, let's go, gamers. I'm gonna fight this train. I'm gonna fight this train. You hit me. I'm gonna sue you for everything you've ever earned.
Which is not much.
Hello?
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's me. It's, the radiator fixers?
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
They're not doing a good job.
Quick,
No, they're doing a real bad
natural
job.
and get inside. Don't
Okay.
get spotted.
I've been acting 100% natural. I did not just hit a bus with my baseball bat.
All right,
Yeah.
you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Yo, I want a room with soundproofing. I can just scream in it and no one will ever bat an eye.
Just what crime did you commit exactly?
I don't know.
They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
I actually don't remember what crime we committed or we were framed of committing.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But
yeah,
you
he's
needn't
the only
worry.
smart one in this
Cocolia and
group.
I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her.
Wow, what a bitch.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and
What happened
if they
to
did
your
have
skirt?
any evidence, they would
It's
have released
burnt.
it by now.
You got a hole in it.
I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you dislike Cocolia?
Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
Yee.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Yeah, you talk to Sampo, and you're potentially exes.
I think that was just a conspiracy. Well, long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Okay, you know what? You do your best, I guess.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Oh, my god. You know what, guys? You fight over it. I'm not picking for you.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, why couldn't you just told us when we were all together?
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
Uh-huh.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Oh shit.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Damn.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Oh shit. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Yeah. What do you think Cocolia's goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Bro. It's gonna be Taylor Swift out here, bro. Anyway, can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance.
Damn.
He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
God, that guy.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Unbelievable.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
You'd need a strategy? Aren't you like his sister? Won't he listen to his sister? Oh no, siblings don't listen to each other. What am I thinking? Anyway, where's the Stellaron?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We're gonna go hiking in the snow.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
A whole heap of Fragmentum?
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
Oh, lovely.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Yeah, we're gonna need some backup. Hey, Sorrel, you wanna come with us?
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in
I wasn't
my
being
official
pessimistic.
capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
Cool.
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Yes, we do need more brain. We only have one.
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
And it's Seele.
Seele? No. It's Dunhung. He has the most brains out of everyone in this whole room.
Let's be real. Okay, the reason why I say Seele is because it means around, like, March's optimism. Not March. March. March's optimism.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Well, it's a good thing you're taking the lead, because the moment I see that thing, I'm eating it. No hesitation. I will kermunch.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Wait till she finds out my plan. She's gonna be so shocked when I just... Why'd we stop? Oh, knock knock?
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Okay, understood. What if I don't hide? What if I just stand here?
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
What's up?
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You're a
You
bad
don't
liar.
normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Brosif? Oh, yeah, we're gonna bully him now.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Oh, this is inconvenient. Can you pick a different day?
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Uh-oh.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
No, he signed an NDA.
Lil Jeppy. So
Oh, that's
grown
even
up
worse.
now,
Oh,
looking down on
more
his
blackmail
civilian
material.
sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Branya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Hey Zila, that's a horrible hiding spot. If he looks to the right, you're fucked.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
Oh no.
Let me have a look for it.
Zila, get the
think
fuck
I
out.
left
Go.
it over.
Run.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Oh.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Just give it up, bro. You're bad at lying.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
A terrible liar.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
See you later, loser.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
What gave you that idea?
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Oh shit.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going.
Damn, you got whatever,
Come
bro.
listen to Pela in my
How
next
does
rehearsal.
it feel?
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Awesome. You're a terrible liar. Fuck. Hold on.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Okay, what? The VA for the All-Knower would either be Rex, Chris Pratt, or Alex Hirsch. Oh my god. Technically, okay. If we want to count Rowan as the All-Knower, we already have a VA. So... Alex Hirsch, though. I don't know where you got Chris Pratt from. Joker got that Elris. Oh shit, don't tell him that.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
Alex Earth, I can agree on that.
Isn't he the guy who plays Bill Cipher?
I thought he's the one who played King.
Alex.
Isn't he the one who made Gravity Falls?
Yeah, but he also voiced like 90% of the cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is bad. Branya's in danger.
I just have to
We have
finish
to go
that
save
show.
her.
I just haven't wanted to watch anything, really.
Attempting to storm
Let me know when you
Fort
watch
by
it, watch it,
yourselves?
because I
Forget it,
kind of been.
Zila. I don't
just
care
been
how
waiting.
skilled you are. I'm not
Yeah.
sending you on a suicide mission.
My thing is, like, I like video games and my own stories more than like TV shows, if that makes sense. I
That
like
makes
being
sense.
able to get immersed.
Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Branya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Branya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Japard going to the Silver Main Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
Pog.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alright, gamers. We're speedrunning now. Let's go.
Bread and mozzarella
Is Anya
triangles.
really safe?
That sounds really good.
You care about her, huh?
Oh my
I
god.
You must have become close friends.
mozzarella. Oh god,
Close
You know, like...
was a bit much.
I love Marcy. I'm telling you.
I made her a
Of course, I
promise.
love mozzarella.
Oh.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Guys, stop talking. I'm going to continue on. Goodbye.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right.
Oh my god.
How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
Punch them.
Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Oh,
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
okay. Oh my god. What's up?
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
What's up?
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you
How
see,
long has he been
you
doing
haven't
this?
changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
We're her besties.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
Yes.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
What happened to you being a really bad liar? Like, where,
Oh,
when did you
please.
suddenly
This
get
is a
character
technology
development?
division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Oh dear.
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks,
I make
Franz.
no promises.
I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Yeah, promotion.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Okay, fair enough. If we tell him, will you get promoted to bystander? I think that'd be funny. What's up, guys?
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill.
Oh my god.
Is that clear?
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm so
Oh.
sorry, guys. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay. You know, I'm never joining this army. Do that.
They're cracked.
See? That was easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You're
Hey,
Japard's
what's up?
sister, all right.
I don't want people
Hold
to
on,
see
they're
me
talking.
that way.
Give me a minute.
I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
You guys done?
All those temporary passes.
Yes.
I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Well, we're special because we're cool. Sorry, I'm destroying things. You know, it's a habit of mine.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge?
Oh my god.
When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Oh, buddy. So what's this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings.
You know, It's too early in the game to get an extreme cold status effect, so I don't want to deal with that if that's what you're about to give me.
The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air.
Oh, lovely.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Fuck yeah. Hey man, without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
No, fuck you. You have to pay royalties.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set
I
the
say we
underlying
jump.
mechanisms for this type
I
of
think
gear
we can
bridge.
walk across that.
It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Is Japard on
Whatever.
frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Hey guys.
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
Guys, stop talking.
He's a Landau.
Hey.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, they're talking about bands?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style. Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
It's welcome to the stream.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
I didn't know Pela was a singer. I want a headcanon that Pela is actually, she's not a singer. She does the screamo bits. Investigate. Oh.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Frick.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Take me to your Xbox playing Fortnite today. Where are we going? Oh, that was easy. Cool. Sorry guys, I got distracted. Anyway, moving on. Can't go that way. There's nothing that way. Let's go this way. Don't mind me. Oh. Or do.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
What the hell? Is someone doing this to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Oh, shit.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Why cut off their only retreat?
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Oh my god.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay. Let's go. What's up, guys?
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here?
A maintenance scene.
You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
I'm maintenancing. This guy, he needs maintenance. This little guy right here. We'll be back later.
He's a little guy. I'm gonna use to the both of us.
Oh god. Are you guys nice? Oh, you're fine. Okay.
They're little guy. They're vibing.
Hold on. I have to see if there was something to destroy on this side. Nope. Okay. Alright, no more distractions. Wait. What's up, dude? What you doing? You just staring outside?
He
Fair
likes
enough.
fences.
He likes fences.
He must be guard number 29.
Yep. Alright,
I
what's
like
up?
trade.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Uh-huh.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
I'll kick it open.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
Hey March, you're small. Squeeze through the bars.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
There's only 2 dudes here. What do you mean
One
heavily
unit
guarded?
for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Will the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
That's true.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
If she came up with it on the spot, she wouldn't have been able to. We saw her with Japard. It was a nightmare. What's up?
Yo, evening soldier.
What's up?
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Yes.
Not yet. Everything
Oh,
looks
apparently
normal so
not. My
far.
bad.
I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
What?
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Bruh.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
March?
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Alright.
Done?
Let's go convince him.
Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Who's done? I want to touch it. Fuck. Mr. Dunn, we have a request.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
I'm getting all the destructive. What's up, guys?
You!
What?
Hold it right there.
I wanted that barrel.
This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
What the fuck? Shit. Where am I? Oh, I'm just right here. Okay. Whatever. I'll get the barrel later. Hey guys, what you guys talking about?
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Uh-oh.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Huh. Okay, you guys bore me. Bye. Oh my god, that's a big man.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you
Hey.
made security captain.
What's up?
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... you look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
Hi.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
What?
He play piano.
Play rock and
He
roll
was in a
too?
band, bro.
Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
You know, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but you know.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
Oh no, buddy.
I showered right before my shift.
Don't throw other people under the bus for your stinky ass.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Oh my goodness, don't go along with it.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
Dude?
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. Oh dear. We'll be on our way after we run a checkup.
I know what option I'm picking for this.
We ain't gonna tease him. We gotta keep him on our good side.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
What?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Oh.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Okay. Oh no.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
He's fast, bro.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
That's what I'm saying.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
No, we're totally workshop assistants. You just don't believe what she says.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
What the hell?
There goes the negotiation.
Oh, are we gonna bash his skull in? I don't feel like doing that right now. Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Oh boy, okay.
Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Please never say that again. Oh my god. Oh, now I have a reason to bash your skull in.
Rules are made to be broken.
Goodbye.
You don't say you're welcome. Great.
Ow! Owie.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
And you?
The truth of life and death,
You're also
revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Now it's just us.
Yeah, I like
You have
the
the
officer
worst luck running
Dunn.
into me.
He seems so cool.
He did seem cool, but now he's being a little shit. So you must be blasted to oblivion.
What a headache.
It's too late to
You know,
repent.
we could have just, you know, solved this peacefully, but you were stubborn and now you gotta fight, and it's upsetting for everyone involved.
Watch this!
There's no music.
On my mark!
Uh-oh.
Here stands the Silverman Guard!
It's eerily quiet. I don't like how quiet it is, actually.
Clemency?
It's
Never
very
heard of it.
unsettling.
Don't mess with me. Only a scratch.
Oh my
I'll
goodness
free you from your
gracious!
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Mark did it.
Yay!
Why?
Well, this is awkward.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
Oh no.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Okay. That's relieving.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Wildfire lacks a lot. I don't even. I still believe it doesn't exist.
Got it.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. I don't
Quick,
say
before we
why.
attract attention, let's.
COA. Mentions wildfire when it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I think we attracted attention.
Oh, we fucked up.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Oh, lovely. Well, if we work together, we can break through the ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Oh shit. Wait.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose
That's
us.
a lot of people. Hold on. Wait, we can sneak past them. Wait, we literally can. Hold on.
Wait, that fucking. Now I feel bad. I missed her. I didn't get her.
Oh, there's like a group of them here. What if I just like. Done. Easy.
We're in.
Oh my god. Let me move.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dunn!
Let's go. See, no blood had to be shed today. Except for Dunn's, but you know, there had to be a sacrifice.
That's not bad.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere
Hello, how are
mode?
you?
Who
I'm
the
good.
heck added that?
I'm chilling.
And they used one of my songs.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Gear bridge control terminal.
Did they use one of your
Still
copyrighted
found it.
songs, bro? SMH. You should sue them for that. Uh-oh.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I didn't even let
Serval,
you finish.
Won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
They're not a threat.
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason
Oh,
with
there's
them
a big
or
man
charge
there.
straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Can we get past Big Man? Let's find out. Excuse me. Nope, we can't.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
Yeah, I saw
no
him.
Other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
Dude.
Let's go.
Sparrow beat her ass, bro. Oh no. Sparrow beat her ass twice. This guy's gonna actually this guy's a little bitch. Now I only have one person who could do anything to this guy. Ah! Don't hit me! Owie! Asshole. Let's get this rum. Let's get this bread. Ah, I know what we can do. You. Explode. Yes! And you? Oh, that didn't do much.
The truth of life and death.
Explode.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
Yes. Seal will be fine.
Let's
what
go.
could possibly go wrong?
Batter up. Don't mess with him.
What's that gonna do for you, buddy? Oh no. He's charging up.
Clemency?
He's charging up
Never
his
heard of
attack.
it.
Do I have my music turned off? Why is there no battle music?
I was just gonna question, why is there no music?
What a headache.
It's just eerily calm. It's really unsettling.
Ow! 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 Oh, this is, I should have defended. Shit. You know, she's fine. I may have to swap on my team. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that. Give me a minute. Also, why is my music not playing? Is there just literally no music in this area? Where's my settings? My music is up. Why is there no music? I want sick battle music. What's going on? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
So weird.
Avoid all conflict. We continue. Okay, I have conflict avoided. Wait, that's not... Oh shit. Are you gonna come this way? Oh shit. Hang on, I gotta swap on my team. Oh. I'm gonna do it right here. This won't work. Excuse me.
Careful. There's
Yep,
no...
blah, 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 blah. Don't hit me! Stop it! Ow, 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 owie, ow. Do I have enough energy to do the same strat as I did last time? I think I do. Yes. Perfect.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Philo, you're probably going to be
Everything is ordained by
only
the
used for
stars.
healing.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these
Wait,
trailblazers your blessing!
there's more use for Viola than healing?
Well, in this fight, yeah.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend to your wounds. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
I don't like the lack of music. It's making me upsetty spaghetti.
Who's the lucky one today?
I don't know if it's bugged or if it's genuinely there's not supposed to be music here.
Hold up.
Sup? What's up? How you doing?
Dark
Welcome to the stream.
Gal.
It's been a while since I was
Step
last
aside.
here. It has
I
been a
have
while.
no
How have you
interest in
been?
stoking conflict. The time is now.
Hey, Zach.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
No, we don't need a blast.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
Good job. You can't get back up. Are you gonna summon more of those shits? Nah. You attended your first prom? Was it fun? You're becoming a senior? Ayo, senior year, let's go.
I would give a
no
recommendation
manners,
of
huh? Who's
restarting
the
your
lucky
whole
one
game,
today?
but at the same time, that's
Is
the
it
thing.
bugged?
Everything is ordained by the
Yeah,
stars.
it's on my face.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here, we can, after this fight, we can see if a restart
Let's go.
works. It shouldn't be too hard to do that.
Batter up.
What? Bye, Loot. It was my turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! Oh my goodness
Let me
gracious.
tend to your look, listen, feel, kick!
Ow! Ow! Owie! Ow! Ouch! Ouch!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. A gift from the stars.
Oh my god, the lack
Let's
of
make it
music
quick.
is throwing me off, bro.
Same.
Looks
The
like
truth
somebody
of
needs
life
a
and
doctor.
death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Knock him out. Close enough. You're doing
Let me
great,
tend to
sweetie.
your wounds.
Yeah, do that.
Gotta get those
Yeah, still alive.
Saving me won't
Clemency,
earn you any favors.
never.
Asta would have been gone.
Oh, you didn't have to worry because I was going.
This is rude. This is very
I was
rude. of you.
revival.
I don't remember inviting you.
I prefer not you having to use the revival thing because,
Who's the lucky one today?
yeah.
Step aside. I have
You.
no interest in stoking
Die.
conflict.
Explode in your friend's face. Thank you.
Let's go.
And oh, I meant to blast, but I accidentally did it twice. You can't taunt us. You bitch. You just made my life inconvenient.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hey-ya!
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think we're gonna pause for a second and we're gonna see if restarting the game fixes it. So BRB screen. Do I have to relaunch the entire game or just go to loading screen and then go back?
I would suggest relaunching the whole entire game.
Okay.
Because again, if it's bugged.
Anyway, yeah. Prom, you did a random confession. Uh-oh. Did it go well? Did the confession, did the person say yes or whatever the confession was about? I hope it went well. There isn't an answer yet. Ah, the suspense. Oh no, no.
Uh-oh, buddy.
Not a complete one
Okay.
at least. Fair enough.
I think I know.
Load game. Oh, I have to open it back up on Discord too, don't I? That's Streamlabs. Where's Discord? There it is. Where am I? Oh, I am here. Okay.
Noise.
Noise.
Energy
good?
restored.
Yeah, we're good.
System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Let's fucking go. Oh.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
Yes.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He's not a problem.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince
Hydrate
him?
and stretch. I haven't started Star Rail. It's very fun. I like it a lot. I think another reason I like it is because it's different. It's different than a lot of the games I usually play.
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Haven't you
I just
noticed
skipped your
yet?
line. Sorry,
Most of our
I got too
convincing
excited.
ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
I play Undertale, and so beating people up makes me feel bad. Hey! I see you over there. Oh.
Serval. It really is you.
Hey, this is awkward.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Yes, we're besties.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
Hey, yo.
Yet here
Y'all need
you
to
are,
relax.
leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Hey, yo!
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because Madame Cocolia is the reason we're in this situation, because we did come to her first.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Exactly.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Bro.
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
What?
The Madam Guardian has warned me
I would
before
never
that you were
steal from
indulging
you
in
guys.
fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these
Chucky
people.
milk
We could be
and
inundated with
biscuits.
Fragmentum monsters at any
Oh
moment.
hell yeah,
We
dude.
have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Damn, that's deep.
Kokolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
Bruh.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Ah jeez. Ah jeez.
Our position is solid.
Dude. Oh my god. Stop.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
I
Oh,
go
profound
twice now.
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
Your buddies
The
are gonna
truth
be
of
gone.
life and death,
They're
revealed
no
in an
more.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, yeah, he's gone. He's not coming back from that one. Goodbye.
Look out!
Oh, okay. Good chow. Oof. That one's gotta hurt.
Yep.
Saving me won't earn you
Clemency?
any favors.
Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners.
Let's go.
Does this hurt your pride, buddy? Does this hurt your pride?
Rules are made to be broken.
Is your card is tanky? Yeah, look at him. He's got the massive ass shield and all that shiz.
Funny enough, so is March.
That's not even a shield, it's a fucking guitar case.
Yeah.
You can't recover that quickly. Ow! It's fine.
Resistance is futile.
Owie.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest.
Goodbye.
I don't remember look out.
Good job.
Let's make it quick. Take
Goodbye.
this!
Looks
You're
like
getting your
somebody
ass
needs a
beat,
doc.
bro.
Look, listen, feel.
This is not doing. You're not. It's not going well for you.
Stay focused.
Oh, hey man.
For glory.
Hey man. Hey man. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, that guy did nothing. He's weak as a bitch. I don't. Right.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, that
Let's
looked like
go.
it hurt.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Oh, I thought someone needed healing. Did you heal yourself? Whatever, it's fine.
Yes, the Charlotta does heal themselves for every weakness.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hey,
Yeah.
you. Die. Don't hit my baby. What? Oh, that's all you do? Oh, never mind. You're not a threat. Okay. I'm gonna blast you again.
They heal themselves every time we do weakness.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Saving me won't
Clemency?
earn you any favors.
Never heard of it.
Violet, will you be okay? You know, every time I ask that question, she's not okay,
Time
so...
to show you! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no...
Ow! Owie. Ow!
Our
Owie.
position is solid.
Ow!
Your
Asshole.
treatment's not done yet!
That didn't count. Let's
Sorry,
go
bitch.
again.
What did you think? You think I'd stay down? That's what you get. Oh, your body's gone, and so are you.
Rules are made to be broken.
A mega bonk.
Ka-chow. Oh, that was overkill, sorry.
The mega bonk.
How are you standing, bro? I just bonked you into oblivion.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He's cracked, bro.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Buddy. Hey, man. Brainwaves, anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Ah. Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
What? Is this a brainwave? Feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
You know, that's fair. Understandable.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum.
Oh boy.
It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Okay.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Okay. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate. Oh, I'm level 27. Let's fucking go. When did I get even level 26? What's going on? What's up?
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we gotta try to put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
So much XP to the point you got level 27. Nah, that's too much XP. I think I just missed the level 26 because I wasn't paying attention. Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Well, it's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
What's up?
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Yup. So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me.
Who's the
I should be
older
thanking him.
sibling?
I think she's the older one.
Honestly, if they were twins, it would make way more sense.
I'm not sure. Well, let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
We've got this.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I have stage fright. Straight. Did I just pick up a gun? It looked like it. Hey guys, your robots are dead. What happened? Did you destroy them? Why did you do that?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on
He
the
got
other
angry.
side will turn out
got
in full
angry?
force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragment.
I don't know why I said angry.
Angie.
So, have you made up your
What
minds?
else would you say? Angry?
Yeah.
That's boring. We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards,
Honestly?
Open the gate.
Open the fucking gates. I'm
I don't know
ready.
why. The idea of him and Serval fighting side by side at one point eludes me. Like,
These
bothers
fuckers.
me.
Dealing with attacks like this every day.
Wait, why does it bother you?
No, it's because you look at how Gepard fights. Like, he literally just punches someone and just uses the guitar case, and Serval, who literally just AoE. So when he just accidentally shock her brother when attacking.
Well, why doesn't she shock her teammates when she's in my team?
It's a
That's
common
fair.
occurrence.
That makes sense, actually.
Formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Let's fucking go. This is gonna end terribly.
Oh no, this is gonna end
I have
wonderfully.
no interest in still.
You forgot to switch your team back.
The truth
Nah,
of life
they'll be
and death, revealed in an instant.
Well, we have a healer, so it should be fine.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
See, he's
I
already
remember
dead.
inviting you. A gift from the stars.
I need to save that. Oh wait, you.
You.
You don't
I'm
look so
sure.
good. Gotta get those vitamins.
There we go,
Saving
now
me
we're
won't
good.
earn you any favors.
Jesus Christ, never mind.
Nope.
You can't recover. So rude. Ow, ow.
Clemency,
Everything's ordained by
never
the
heard of
stars.
it.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The time is now.
Goodbye.
Let's make it quick.
Goodbye.
Step aside. I have no interest in
okay.
stoking conflict.
You. Oh, the music's playing. I fixed it.
Let's go.
Do it again.
You don't look so
Rules
good.
are made to be broken.
Let's just win the fight with Asta on like life support.
You don't say you're welcome.
Jesus
How
Christ.
many of them are
That was a nuke.
The more the merrier. These guys are
Hey,
nothing.
Marcia, how do you like having a nuke in your pocket?
Nah, I need Himiko.
Guest with no
That's
manners,
just,
huh?
she's the true nuke.
That's accurate.
Saving me won't
Oh,
earn you any
Asta.
favors.
Goodbye.
Bully!
Imaginary.
Your treatment's not done yet! That didn't count. Let's go again. Time to show you.
I love how they have lines for when they get revived.
Yeah, that's,
worry about
that's
me.
cute.
No, you don't get a turn. Fuck!
The truth of life and death, revealed in
Die.
an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Poke.
Shit.
That's just a poke.
He's still alive.
Take this.
It's too late to repent.
You. Goodbye. Oh,
You took out one, broke
remember
one,
inviting you.
and mentally scarred one.
Who's the lucky one
He's
today?
fine. Don't worry about it. What are you doing? Ow, ow, ow! Ow!
Somebody needs a doctor.
Jeez, man. God.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Heal
Saving
yourself.
me won't
Okay.
earn you any favors.
Oh, goodbye.
Clemency,
You
never heard of it.
Obliterated. Goodbye. Or not.
I just need to get a bonkin.
Don't.
Scratch.
Fuck you.
Rules are made to be broken.
You ready to get launched into the stratosphere? Goodbye.
2,763.
Yep. You good, fam? What happened?
I told you, Gepard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
Yeah, let me be the hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon.
I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
What? No, fuck you.
Serval,
I'm not leaving.
Aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
Oh dear.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
I'm gonna just point this out, ruining the moment here, but why do you not have a jacket, girl? Aren't you cold? Look at those shoulders, they're like pink.
But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a land.
I would like to point out.
It's up to you.
Seeley, March.
Believe in you. You've
Everyone else
given
is
me new
relatively
hope.
okay. My legs are a little cold, but you know, that's fine.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Oh yeah, let's take a selfie.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Fuck yeah. Let's go, gamers. Move out. Himiko?
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
That's
Are you
facts.
bored, Welt? I understand.
Yeah, he's probably
But we
bored
have
out of his
lots
mind.
of
He's like, I wanna
opportunities
go
ahead of
join
us.
the adventure
Let's
squad.
leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Just launch a nuke from the train. Oh dear.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
He's a little big. How do we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog.
Okay.
If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Oh, I'm bad at mazes.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
There might be.
This place makes my flesh crawl.
I'm not the fan.
Like there are
Oh,
insects
man.
under my skin.
The fan.
The house fan.
We have no guide and no way of
I don't think
detecting the
Discord picks it
Stellaron.
up, but my Streamlabs does.
We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
There we go. Alright. This team should be fine. Let's go, gamers.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
What is it?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Touch.
This is Bronya's.
Could she be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
Uh-oh, are we gonna get jumped? Oh shit!
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
Are we tripping balls?
It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Oh.
Which means they were
That's a thing that
definitely
can
here,
happen.
right? And
Where
it
are they
looks
going?
like they went that way.
Towards the big gate.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
got a snow globe. Hold on, I want this first. Anything else that I would like to steal before continuing on with our quest? I'll follow you guys in a little bit.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait.
What?
Let's look for other clues first.
No, I want to go down the stairs. Fine.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
That's sus.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing
kind of already sitting
the
up straight. I'll
meaningless
sit up straighter.
and lingering struggle.
I don't really know how to sit up straighter, actually.
Is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise
I have a pillow,
is fulfilled,
so it helps me sit
Bronya,
properly.
no
Become
longer
straighter?
will we
No.
have to
I
squander our
refuse.
lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness
I come
the
back
new
to
world
the word
rise
become
from the
straighter.
ruins.
Fine. If you want me to stand, I'll stand. You know what? Hold on, I'm being lazy, but I'm also stretching, so it's fine.
Hold on. Do you have a...
I already stretched, you don't get to redeem it.
Oh, I wasn't gonna... I was looking if you have a Woke's channel on your server, and you don't.
I
No, you
don't?
do. No, you
I
do.
should. Hold on,
You do. I'm just gonna put it become straighter. I really had to look because I couldn't find it.
I can't see the screen.
You're going for it.
Complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Maybe you're linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
I'm gonna touch everything.
However...
Touch.
However...
Oh my god, they keep talking when I touch things?
No other way.
Ugh.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
You're too late, I've already touched it.
It worked, right? But the
Everyone
gate
back.
didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these
I'm gonna
mechanisms
get my
didn't want
chips.
outsiders to get through too easily.
That's fair.
Let's keep looking for the
I had
energy
chips
hub.
in my room from earlier, and I realized, because normally, like if they're like near the end of the tube, I just take the whole tube. But then when I got it, I realized there was a little too much. So now I just have a tube of chips. Ow! My knee. Move. Okay. What?
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I see it too. Let's go.
You're a fireman. Hold on, let me get March.
If my memory serves me right, it's Sealay, it would be weak to Cell, Sealay, and Biowood. If my memory serves me right.
Wow.
Or I'm completely wrong. I'm thinking of someone else.
It's probably the purple one.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Goodbye. Easy peasy. Chips. A chip for
You
good work.
couldn't have done it without me.
What kind of chip?
Normal. Lay's stacks specifically, I guess.
Okay. Go there, Ethan.
You know what? Let's explore off the written path later. Hang on, I have chips. Hello, little guy. Oh, good. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Brain. Work. Got this. Okay.
I'm not trying to really back to the game because like I see puzzles and I want to do them.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, You know what the Fragmentum reminds me of?
Wait, I can't cross that. Well, you're on your own. Goodbye.
The Fragmentum reminds me a lot of like Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight?
Partially, like the Infection. Have you played through Hollow Knight?
For like 5 minutes.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I've seen Rex play through almost all of it.
Okay, the infected corridors thing, where everything just starts like just turns orange.
Don't remember
A
that.
guest with no manners,
Hold up,
huh?
let me.
This is our chance.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Oh.
Okay. Basically, it go from. I'm just gonna show you an image if I have it.
Oh, that means I
Are
have to
those
tab out. Wait, no, I have a
guarding
phone.
the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy.
This. Sorry, Dunhung. I keep cutting you off. Oh, wait, did you send it? Where is it? Is my phone not working?
No, I haven't sent it yet because I still have to grab it.
Oh.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
Okay. Save images. Why is it coming out the slide? Man, where's my snippet tool?
Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've already figured it out,
I've never
probably.
seen such a desolate place.
Did
At
my
least in
robot
Rivet Town,
reset? No,
you could
he's still
tell
there.
that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Hope you can join
Now,
next stream. Are you
we're deep in
leaving?
the
Oh,
Fragmentum's
well, thank you for joining. Bye. It was nice seeing you again.
Bye, Doc.
Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I better check with Mr. Yang first. What's this? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum. As it stop. Let me read. For fuck's sake. Opened by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is the Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space that the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, derivatives, that's the word. I don't know why my brain couldn't process that. The derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay, cool. I'm ignoring that. Stop. Shut. Shush. Don't tell me what to do. I didn't need that. Whatever. You're a fireman! God, this is obnoxious. I don't want to have to constantly swap my party. I should just keep it with March. But I want my traveler, or whatever the fuck their name is. Oh my god, I made him mad.
How about throwing your body again with March, Donghung, and Traveler?
But then I'd lose Bailu. Which is good for some cases. What am I doing? Oh, get the fuck out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I told ya I could fight.
Get rid of that guy. Oh wait, do this too.
Rules are made to be broken.
I should be gone in like 5 seconds. Check this shit. Watch this. Goodbye.
Decisive strike!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
For the image, I did send it to you.
I don't have Discord open on my phone. Give me like 5 minutes while this slow ass piece of shit works. It shouldn't even be this slow. It's not that old. I think I have too much shit on it. So it doesn't function.
Really?
I don't know what that is.
See.
What is that? I've never seen that before.
It's the infected crossroads.
Yeah, I don't
Basically,
know what that is.
Okay. What do you want me to explain it to you?
I guess.
Like, basically, in Hollow Knight, there's this thing called the infection. It turns so bad where it affects a part of the map.
Nice.
And it kind of reminds me of the Fragmentum because it literally turns normal things into monsters. From what it looks like, looks like the Silvermane guards with fire and ice.
Ah.
They kind of, if you look at them, they're like, oh yeah, they're now monsters.
They're okay. They're fine. Don't worry about them.
Yeah, hopefully. And this is the reason why I made the
Mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Correlation.
You. What's up?
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yeah.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. Oh, fuck. What's up?
Well?
It knows we're getting close.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
I don't think I am human. It's already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Shit.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
We'll
I
be
have
fine.
to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Oh dear. What if, well, dust might make it easier to eat, so I guess if you want to do that. I'm still gonna eat it. You can't stop me from doing that. I have to go over there. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side.
No. This is not what I wanted. Hang on, guys. I'm being a little stupid. Give me a minute. Okay. This, I think, should be good. And then, there's another one on this side, right? Wait. Oh, I thought there was another button here. Hold on. Now what the fuck? Hang on, guys, I'll figure this out. My brain is massive. Can I go around? No, I can't. There's some guys crawling around over there. Okay, guys, don't worry, I'll figure it out. This is a very, very bad design for your contraption. Well, I don't think that will work. Hey, you want to turn that for us? Can I walk around on that? Hold on, wait, it might be fine. Hold on. Shit. Come on, man, you can go on that. Just balance. Okay, we'll find a way around. Put it back to how it was. Hold on, being stupid again. Give me a minute. Hang on. There we go. Then we'll go around, I think. We'll go up this way. And around the back. I should be fine, right? Yes. See, I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a fucking gate in the way. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. It's big brain time. We gotta be smart. This is the gate door thing. Okay. What if I go this way? Don't hit me. What did I just
Step
say?
aside. I have no interest in stuff.
Eating chips.
Told ya I could fight.
You have the audacity. You are the problem. Goodbye.
Take this!
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't like you. Ow!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Ouchies.
Check out this awesome move!
Let me eat my chips in peace, bro.
My turn.
Go, March. You get out. Nice, good job.
March is getting killed.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
What's up, dude? Are you blocking my path? Do I need to be there?
Crush now or
Nope, you're
crush
level
later?
42. That is not the right way to go. Okay. What if I go this way? This is where I came from. Wait, am I? No. Does anyone have brain? Nope.
Wait, you said you needed a brain?
Let's go back down here. This is obviously the right way to go. We just have to figure out how to go the right way.
Okay. So what's the problem?
We need to go over there. And it
Okay.
doesn't spin that way.
Question. Can you
Is
back?
this right?
Can you?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate
Can
the
you
gear
spin
bridge
it?
again and go around.
Because, like, we could turn it this way and go to the right. And then we can keep going, but it never connects on that side. It doesn't has it be open for us.
Okay, so as of right now, you have entrance to
The right.
the cord. Yeah. And you need it to go.
Over there.
Question. Do you have any teleport points that allow you to basically get over there?
No, because we haven't been over there.
No, like anywhere prior to this area, so then you can literally walk.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Where do we go? This way. No, that's just a circle. Okay.
Wait, if it's a circle, then can you somehow connect that quarter on the left to that one on the right?
Oh my god, I'm stupid. See, this is why we need someone with a brain.
I'm here. Pat, Marcy.
Pat. You are an issue. Because you're ice. What the? Where's my team? Oh, there we go. Goodbye.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You will
The
be
truth of
obliterated
life
now.
and death,
Goodbye.
revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Absolutely, I must say. unnecessary. You almost had 969, dude. You were just 1 point away.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
Oh, what the hell? What? Okay, we're fine.
The stars will always remember us.
We did it. We're smart. We're big brains. The gate has been opened. We must continue on with our quest.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
Fuck yeah, we did.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Are these echoes too?
Oh.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Hey guys.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Hey, yo.
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is man. He's got that flowy coat.
Oh god, you know what it reminds me
Whoa,
of?
check this
On
place
this
out.
road.
Tables and sentry posts?
It reminds me of
There
something
must
of
have
the
been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were.
Oh, that cut you
Looks
off
like
again.
another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be
The
surprising
absolute
if we didn't run
disrespect
into
I've
strange
caused on this
enemies
man.
here.
Just by accident.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
But she's pretty. Let's just talk. We don't have to fight.
That I can agree with.
I'm gonna go up here. Never mind, it's blocked.
Unsent letter number 2.
Wait, we can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Goodbye.
Just
Don't.
stretch.
Stop.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
it.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
What did you just do? Are you saying I can't target you? Then I'll target your buddies. see. Okay, I understand. I understand. I get it.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
Good job, Violet. Owie.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You're gonna get
The
demolished
truth
now,
of life
and
and death,
if Dong Hung
revealed
dies
in an
for it,
instant.
it's a worthy sacrifice.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Get fucked.
Scared yet?
Batter up.
Don't worry about me.
Thank you very much.
The redemption.
Owie.
Prayers won't help you.
Oh, that was quite rude. Wait, that's
Clemency?
actually, that's not okay.
Never heard of it.
You can't, wait, you don't have anyone, we don't have anyone else to target, so are you just gonna be an asshole? Is that what we're dealing with? Oh, okay, well we're gonna not do that. I see, I understand. It's okay.
Look out! Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Will you get mad if I heal my friend? Are you gonna get mad at me for doing that?
Wait, what happened?
She's gonna get mad at me if I heal Asta.
Well, I'm pretty sure she'll get mad if you heal, period. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna take damage from it, so.
Balu. Asta, you'll
I
be
mean-
fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Never forgive.
Well, now we can't even attack him. Oh no! Ow.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Dude,
stoking
you're
conflict.
being...
Oh, okay. So, how do I word this? She literally debuffed everyone.
Yeah.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh my god. Oh, Asta. Oh my god. Wait. No! Asta, no!
Your treatment's not done yet! That didn't count. Let's go again.
Okay, recommendation
Time to
is
show
okay. You already did what I was gonna recommend.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's
Now
go.
you get to go last. Okay, I can only blast you into oblivion.
Take this.
Okay, now I can heal myself.
Gotta get those
Not being a
vitamins.
bitch. And theoretically, if you're unless you are a little bitch,
Rules are
still,
made to
I
be
can
broken.
smack you with this. Oh, get fucked. That's right, bitch.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
It's smarter than all of us.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. What's up?
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Oh, humans. So dumb.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
It?
Woeful.
What is it?
Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Oh?
Oh. I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Cool. That's I'm confused. Open the door. Turn on. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. No, wait, fuck. It needs to be like that. And then this is like that. There we go. Go. Lead the way, little guy. Oh. This is not very cash money.
The truth of life and death,
Goodbye.
revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
Ka-chow.
Take this!
Easy peasy. Oh wait, there's like 3 phases. Oh, this sucks. Ow. Owie. Can't do it too. Oh my goodness gracious. That's very unfortunate for everyone else.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Let's go.
You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ka-chow. Oh my goodness gracious. You can't start. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Hey man. Hey.
I don't remember inviting you.
Asta, you know what? Fuck this, bye. See you later.
Why?
We're going this way. We're going the opposite direction. We're not dealing with that shit right now.
What? What just happened?
Puzzle bot led us to our death.
Well, you're gonna win that fight.
No. I wasn't.
Really?
Because everyone would have died before Bilo could have healed anyone. What's up, dude? Ow. Rude. Actually, you're a problem.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Goodbye.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting. Who's the lucky one today?
Goodbye.
told you they were sick.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't.
Oh.
It
Fuck,
feels
sorry to
like
cut you off.
this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Oh.
Did she just speak?
What's up?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
Uh-oh.
The Stellaron.
Hey, man. Hey, man. What the hell?
You go.
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck?
Are you?
Ow, 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 ow! Stop!
Made
Get
look
them.
like
Stop, bro. You can't do that. It's
Bring her
rude.
down.
I am not listening to what you just said. I'm sorry, dude. Ow.
Move
Why
carefully.
did I say out of you?
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secret
Okay.
to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Good job.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Can you heal me, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. No, don't take it all for yourself. Okay, whatever.
The time's now.
Who's the lucky one today?
God damn, Austin, you fucking melt, bro.
He has 2 ice spears.
Tremble before my power.
Not
One
gonna
of them's
lie.
just for aesthetic. What
Yeah.
the fuck is that? Oh, I see.
The
Two
truth
bigger
of
ice
life and
spears.
death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is
I'm
sufficient.
tempted to say something.
No.
Okay.
I don't know what you were gonna say.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better.
Philo, you little shit. Let's see what the ice thingies do.
Scratch.
Owie.
They must be for compensation.
Yeah, they are.
A gift from the
Goodbye.
stars.
I mean, let's think about it. She has a small ego.
Devoured by ice.
Oh, what?
Witness the avalanche.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Really?
goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh, this is gonna be disastrous. Oh, it's fine. We're okay. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't remember inviting you
Okay,
as the
guys.
lucky one today.
Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. Everyone, oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh shit, it's not fine anymore.
Will bury you.
You can't do it twice. Hey, wait a minute. Oh fuck. You need to relax.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're dead.
Nah, we're fine. See, we're fine. We just gotta blast them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Boken to Boken?
Yes. Hey,
Precision strike.
see? Now the thingy's gone, and now we only have to deal with this bitch. Well, she
geez.
annihilate us in the next hit? Maybe.
The truth of
As-
life and death,
Unless we can
revealed
take
in
her
an
out, and
instant.
somehow he
This
gets a fucking
sanctuary
2 billion
is
hit
but a
crit
vision.
rate. Good job. You saved us.
Yep. Yeah.
Now we're fucked.
Ready yourself for the judgment
Oh,
of
dear.
eternal winter.
Ow, 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 ow. Cool. Well, that was quite rude of you.
Can I give a recommendation of the party?
Asta's staying. Downhung is my damage dealer, but I'll get rid of him.
I was gonna say put in Sela,
Yeah.
because then you have all 3 weaknesses, and so then you just continuously break. Hey, you had a party ready for
I
this.
didn't even remember making that, bro.
It feels.
Time to.
Intruders. You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real?
Ow, 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 ow.
It may look
Don't
like
do it
her,
again.
but the
Ow, ow,
fragmentum
ow, 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 ow.
Kira doesn't like Sela.
Bring her down.
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Goodbye. Or not.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Nice.
You are doomed to fail.
Bitch.
Just a scratch. I don't remember inviting you.
Let's go.
Look, listen, feel me. Don't mess with me.
If I get rid of you, will your spikes go away as well?
Who's next?
No. Nope. We'll have a nice day.
I'll free
Oh,
you
God.
from your chains.
Who is the one who's going to kill us next? That one? Okay, go away.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Let me end your misery.
Get fucked. Now I'm gonna take out your other friend. He's gonna die.
A world devoured
Don't
by
hit,
ice.
don't hit Sela. Oh, okay, you know,
The
that's
eternal
not great
freedom
either.
will bury you.
What are you doing? Are you gonna do the thing that I don't want you to do? Oh dear.
Look out!
Batter up.
Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Do that.
Sinners, ready yourself for the
Did you just
judgment
skip
of
by this,
eternal
Sela?
winter.
Say, Sela, you fucked us. You dumb
Let's
bitch.
make it quick.
Oh my god. Hey. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Rules are made to be broken.
Sheila, you're a detriment to this team. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm alive. Let's fucking go. Oh, never mind. God damn it, Sheila. You're fired. Alright, everyone. How do we enhance our experience? Here. Have that. Cool. Awesome. Do I have a better one for you? Oh my god, this one's a dog? Fuck yeah, dude. Amazing. We're gonna be so strong. Yeah, let's go. I think this one's the best for you. Yeah, it's a 4-star. Alright, alright, we're gonna take her out in like 2 hits, guys. We're gonna be so strong. Do we even need... Hold on. Hang on. Everyone relax. Take it easy. I don't know how relics work. Fuck it. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Why do you get the cowboy? Okay, you want to be a cowboy. I understand. I would also want to be a cowboy. You want to be a cowboy? Yeah, you want to be a cowboy. That's the one that was recommended for you. Or the one I gave you because I wanted it. Anyway. Round 3, baby. I'm stronger now. By a little bit.
Intruders. Rain, you go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Ow, 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 ow.
It may look like her, but the
Ow, 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 ow.
forgeries. Bring her down.
I got you.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks.
doing great.
You are doomed to fail.
You're doomed to fail. How does your spikes have a faster
I
attack
don't remember
speed?
inviting you.
I'm gonna get rid of your spikes because they're detriment.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Yes, please.
Saving me won't
Well,
earn you any
that's
favors.
not great. Oh no. Ow.
Freeze to death.
What?
Witness the avalanche.
Hey man. Enough of your lizard. Oh, jeez.
Bully! I'll free you from your chains.
Let's just get rid of the
Disappear
spikes
among the
before they
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's going to be ridiculous.
Let me end your misery.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to do that. Get fucked.
Scared yet?
That's right, bitch.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars.
See?
Oh,
All we needed to do was
stars.
become
Give
stronger,
these
and now we're
trailblazers your blessing.
okay, relatively.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yes, please.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks.
Honestly, just heal the entire
Time
party.
to show you.
Get us all at max.
What's in your prescription?
Well, close enough.
Who's next?
I'm ready.
A guest with no manners,
I'm ready
huh?
to rock and roll.
A gift from the stars. Let me tend to your
The eternal freeze will bury you.
What the hell? You don't have your spikies. What are you gonna do?
Let's go.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're fine, guys. Everything's under control. See, we're all alive, and Celia, you get to go next.
You're out.
Oof.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Oof. That hurts. For you, not for me. I'm McChillin. Heal Asta. Or not.
Let's make it quick.
Whatever.
Batter up.
Who's next?
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh,
It's going a lot smoother now,
Give these
gamers.
trailblazers your
Yeah, it is.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yes, please. Yeah, heal me.
Gotta get those
You can hit
vitamins.
Asta as well, that'd be pretty cool.
Much
No?
better.
Okay, whatever.
Time to show you.
You suck.
What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Don't mess with me.
Oof. That hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. That was quite rude.
Look out. Let me tend to your wounds.
Thanks.
Really? My god, Bailu. So bad.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pop.
Let's go.
Oof.
Batter up.
Oof.
A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
Goodbye.
They promised.
Get fucked. See you later, loser.
Asta's found.
She disappeared.
Stairs. It's the only way forward.
God, we have to climb stairs. I'm tired, bro.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Well, it's just the end of this specific journey. You can have another one right after.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
I guess these two have gotten used to these expeditions.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Huh.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
But what the fuck is with your two zippers? Why do you need two of them? What is wrong with you?
Or to
Why
put
are
it
there two
another
zippers?
way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Fuck yeah, I did.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
It's the spirit of trailblazing. The spurt of Christmas. It's the spurt of Christmas. There's some fuck asses over there. We're gonna ignore them. They're irrelevant to us. Oh dear. What could possibly go wrong? Well, we have the recommended types, so let's go. It's a little chilly out here. I'm a little cold.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Oh my god. He's frozen.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th. No, that's so mean.
Yeah. It's so
You want to
funny.
defrost him and find out?
No, we've got enough on our plate.
Frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best to not unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
God damn.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her.
I have
the
some.
underworld.
I could say something.
The entire
This
planet
reminds
relies
me
on her.
of Xenomorph? Or Xenoblade?
Xenoblade?
Yeah.
Chronicles?
Yeah.
I've never played that.
I don't want to spoil games, and if I'm just saying it reminds me of it, to a degree.
Oh, this
Just
one's
saw the
special.
hand.
This one's green.
Ooh.
Hey guys. What's up? Hope we're not crashing. I want that. Oh, my bad. I want that.
Ooh.
Can I have that? Is that the Stellaron? Can I eat it? I'm gonna eat it.
No.
Do not resist, Branya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Branya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Oh shit.
Zila?
Zila.
You came.
Zila.
I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Hey, yo.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you, Branya.
Yeah.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Branya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve
Branya
the
speech
world
moment.
built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
That sign
Uh-oh.
That's why I said it reminded me of the Belobog.
Of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands.
Uh-oh.
And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Oh no.
You know who she reminds me of? Not Rosaria.
You must break the
Scarlet
old
Witch.
to build the new.
Oh.
Not the
Supreme Guardian
Genshin.
commands you.
Oh,
If that-
yeah.
Rise, engine of creation.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines!
Is she fine?
Is she fine? No, absolutely not. What are you asking?
No, I'm saying she's flying.
Oh yeah, she's flying.
Okay, that's.
Oh, what the fuck? She's got a mecha. Oh shit.
And
Oh,
this
no.
is why it reminded me of the Xenoblade Chronicles.
This time,
Robot's 1,000 times
we're gonna
bigger
die.
than Svarog.
Don't mess with me.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
He's so big he doesn't even fit in the full battle screen, bro.
Look, listen, feel, get!
Take this. Engine, break them.
Oh shit. Ow. Ow.
We have to stop it.
Okay, you have a plan?
Everything is ordained by the stars.
You have a plan? Because I sure as hell don't.
Give these trailblazers your
I don't have a plan.
Ow.
rules are made to be
I think
broken.
I'm gonna overkill this little bat thing. Oh no, there's two of them here. Okay. Goodbye. You can't summon more.
Oh,
Man.
Scared yet? Look out! Let me tend to your wounds.
Let's go.
What the? Oh, he's dead. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not nice. Hey, man.
Only a scratch. How can we bring a giant like this down?
Shoot it.
What a headache.
EMP.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Goodbye.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let me
very
end
much.
your misery.
Thank you very much. Oh, this bitch is back. Oh shit. Hey man. Ow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Check it. Watch this.
Oh.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
Everyone's gonna be
profound
fast as
secrets
fuck.
of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Somebody needs a doctor. Does anyone really need a doctor right now? We'll be fine. Last time I said we'll be fine, we weren't fine, but we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Ow.
Gotta admit, he's flying. This is for me.
What did you just do?
Don't mess with me.
Okay, cool.
Who's next?
A gift from the stars. You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Better up. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oof. That hurt it.
Who's the lucky one
Hurted you,
today?
bitch.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. So close.
Oh.
Now she's got her fucking shield, bro. What the hell?
Let me tend to your wounds.
Fuck you.
You got
I
slapped.
did it. I win. Oh no, he's gonna he's gonna smash. Or not. Oh no, he's still gonna smash. Oh, now we're all dead. GG.
I'm laughing for a entirely different reason.
It's Himiko.
Himiko? Did she just nuke it?
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Hey, what's up?
Himiko, you finally spared a thought for us.
What the hell?
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
Yeah, we're professionals
So,
out here.
how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh god. Yeah, we got this. We're professionals. We know what we're doing. Let's fucking go!
I'll cover you.
Oh god, he's waking up.
Grab hold of me.
Oh my god. Run! Run! Damn, girl. Oh shit.
Man.
Oh fuck. Here we go. Round 2, baby.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Oh. Oh, she's... Goddamn.
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The
Them hair
Stellaron's
physics, though.
promise is the only
Damn.
hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Hey man, we can talk about this. Oh jeez!
Stay alert.
Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah,
Hold
mother
on. We're
exception.
fine. Goodbye. Oh no, we're not fine.
Just a scratch.
Hang on.
Rules are made to
Hang
be
on, guys.
broken.
We're professionals here. We can totally take her out. Just me and a baseball bat. Yeah.
Let's go.
Keep smacking her. Uh-oh. Hey,
Let's
man.
make it quick.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Humanity. So weak and foolish.
Oh.
Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Hey, man. Oh, shit! Oh! She's fucking dead, bros. She's dead. She's dead. No, she's fine.
Yeah.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
God damn.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
My feetsies got little ripples.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Hey. Hey, man.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place for this new world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
You know, the funny thing, what she said was, is she said, having everything on the surface, all the defense, that's stupid because wasn't the fragmentum worse in the underground?
That's probably why it was worse, because everything was above ground. Hello, random child.
Yep.
Hello?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
This is not what the preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Amber Lord? Then let the others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Oh, the song.
The plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Let's fucking go!
Stay alert.
It's gonna be so bad if we lose.
Indestructible.
Don't mess with me.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay.
Pressure.
Who's the lucky one today? Look, listen, feel, play.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Now that you got purple spiky? Oh, hello. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh shit! God damn, bro!
Hey.
Pop off, bro!
Ah.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Let's go. Oof. Is she gonna get up? Yep. Okay. Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Looks like something.
Shit.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, play.
I'm on guard.
A gift from the stars.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
So you are afraid of me.
Looks like somebody needs a
bitch.
doctor.
Yep.
A brave new world. Lance
You
at the
really think
ready.
that's gonna do anything for you, bro? You're gonna get demolished with just this one hit. That's right. What the hell? Not phase 2, baby. Shit.
The past.
What is that? Is that a fucking black hole, bro?
Who's the lucky one today?
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Look, listen, feel, feel.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Hey man, you need to calm down. Oh jeez.
Of a new world!
Oh my god. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Seely. Seely. What is your name? I forgot. I don't know. Oh, it's fine.
You are.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh.
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta miss the song.
Gotta get those vitamins.
That was fucking hype, bro. We hyped as hell out here, bro. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me.
A guest with no mana. Who's next? Time to show you.
The music, bro. Yeah, right.
Nice teamwork. The only redemption. I'm on guard. Crusher!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I don't remember inviting me. A gift from the stars.
We almost got her, guys. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
GG.
This Stellaron, when this touches the future, it will engulf everything!
Oh.
It's over.
Shit.
This game hits hard.
Oh,
Mother.
Branya, no.
Did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I'm gonna eat it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
No, I want it. I want to eat it.
Nice!
You can't take away my snack.
The crisis
I
on
earned
this
it.
world is basically
fuck?
over, right?
Yeah, you earned the
The
Stellaron.
storm still rages on.
He's trying to take away my crispy.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell them the truth. They'll learn in time anyway.
Can I really do that?
I think you can.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
A lie will always be a lie.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Okay. Here, Seele, you take Branya with you, and we'll go to the underworld, pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave that to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I got a new stick. I saw Quillpath, the preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
Yep.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
Right.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Okay. Let's go. Oh! That's such a cool splash art. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much is happening. Okay. 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 Oh my god, you can actually switch them? Genshin could literally never.
Yeah. You have the path of preservation and the path of destruction.
See, fire is fun, but baseball bat.
You go with
I don't
your
want to
baseball
deal with
bat.
the artifacts right now, so we're gonna stick with this for now. Let's go! Wait.
You got the baseball bat and the spear. Or no, technically it's a lance.
A stick. It's a pointy baseball bat.
You know, I hate the idea that just popped in my mind. Whenever they switched, they just sharpened the baseball bat.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the pointier baseball bat. What is all of this that
When
I
they go
have?
back to, when they go back to, like, going back to the path of destruction, it's just a baseball bat just reshaping itself. Like, okay, fire. Okay, there we go.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Alright, gamers. Let's go tell them the- oh my god. Yeah, we're not fucking with that. Goodbye.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic!
So many people are messaging me.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Hey!
Oh, it's them!
What's up?
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Yes, 2 smiles and then done hung.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe
What are you talking
this,
about, Tom?
but
Hung
we
is smiling.
summoned up all
Oh,
our
yeah,
strength,
you're right.
and then...
You just have the resting bitch
Look
face.
at him. He's definitely smiling.
Maybe she should do the talking.
Mercy.
I'm no good
He's
at
smiling. He
serious
just
stuff.
has one
I'll
face.
probably say something I'll
He's
regret.
resting bitch face.
Yeah.
Well, the Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. Is that the line we were going with? I don't fucking remember. I wasn't paying attention.
We were there.
Yeah,
at the
we were.
fight. We witnessed everything.
You didn't get to eat the Stellaron.
I didn't get to eat it. They stole my snack. Now I'm hungry.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Alright, shut the fuck up.
Cocoon.
Or I'll be petty.
In order to save
Belobog, she...
You know, I just realized something.
I see.
Anytime, so for the first time, March was near death, like, was about to die, and then saw next case.
Yeah.
The second time, you got impaled.
Yeah, it happens.
And you basically saw the Quillpaws.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is going to be a trend.
Probably. Who's gonna be the next one to nearly die? Place your bets.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier
do you think of
were a
this?
result of the battle, right?
There's so many characters that we don't even know yet, bro. We quite literally saved the world.
I have a guess.
Through patting yourself on the back?
What the hell? Shut up.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
She's fine. She's with Branya.
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
Hell yeah. Well, it's up to her, I think.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
Oh god, I have to choose. I'm bad at decision making, bro.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Hook.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Let's go!
Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
Oh no.
Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Oh, Hook. Hook, are you being naughty? Or are you?
48, 49, 50.
Hey, what's up?
Ready or not, here I come.
You guys playing hide and seek?
Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
No, you cannot. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna find them ourselves.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Yep.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
You know what? Whatever. We don't need you. Where's the little twerps? They can't have gone upstairs, right? Nah. Hey, what's up?
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity?
Uh-oh.
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Uh-huh. Well, gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian.
Gather the squad.
Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Yeah, that's right.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
What?
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the mole something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
Bet.
Aww.
What?
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
I thought you guys would be more excited than this.
Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting this reaction. Oh no, he's crying. Oh no.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
What did we do? I'm sorry?
Rivals?
Ethan went up.
Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland.
Oh.
So.
My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yikes.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
Oof.
Like they could do anything.
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day,
Okay.
the moles
Here's
will
the
be
thing.
the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Yeah. Sit down and shut up.
Sit up and take notice, right?
No.
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
That's right. Get your asses in gear. We start boot camp tomorrow.
And start listening to Natasha.
That too.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Well, I said boot camp starts tomorrow, but I guess you guys could start today.
Yes, boss. Understood.
Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
You were like 6. Can you relax?
That kid has
new messages.
Why is that kid? Keep adding everyone.
Mari, March 7th, Danhung. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. Okay, you need to stop typing so I can read. Okay, are you done? Oh my god, well, stop.
Can read.
Stop. Stop. Okay, thank you.
I can read.
How do you say, is it Jalero? Jariel? Fuck it, I don't care. How is it? Not great.
Leo.
Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything we could do? As trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind is always... Stop. 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 Why are you typing so fucking much? Can you relax?
Again,
Stop.
He's probably just
Stop.
Using
Stop.
He's probably just using text-to-speech.
Oh my god.
He can talk.
Humankind has always struggled against... What is that word? I don't care. Austere conditions, and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost momentum to expand. Jarilo...
You said it right.
Oh, sick. Jarilo
Yes.
6 will be revitalized. Believe in the preservation of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions faded away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to a point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck in places where echoes can be found. Alright, thank you. Thanks, Dad.
I like how the
Mr. Yang put it nicely.
the group
But
chat
the
is called the
reality is
Echo
this.
Crest
We
family.
sealed the
Yeah, we're a
Stellaron,
big happy
but that's not
family.
gonna solve the problems on this planet.
I can take up reading if
There I
you
was
want.
getting
don't think
excited to
there'll be
tell
any more
everyone
reading.
the good news.
Does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echoes of War. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh. Let me finish the quest. I just want to finish it.
It's getting late.
No distractions.
Where to now?
Yep.
Natasha, we're back. Blah, 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 blah. Give me the...
Oh,
we back.
is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we could send a group notification?
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think?
That's fair.
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Maybe.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Yeah. Alright, let's go find them. Are you going to be a problem? Oh no, I have to talk to you.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Yes. Hi. Hi, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Oh no, unfortunate.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Lead the way. Thank you, good sir.
Perkins is a good boy. Look
You're
him
slow.
scuttle. Look him move.
He's doing a little scuttle. Hey guys! Okay, he's fine. Hi!
You
What's
have
up?
visitors, Clara.
What's up? It's us, your
Our
favorite, your besties.
Oh, it's the variables.
Oh, okay. I guess we're not besties. We're just variables. Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are Are you trying to start another fight?
You want to? Yeah, with you, bitch.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground.
Oh.
Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
My bad. Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, that's what it did. So...
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
We're professionals, of course we were able to do it.
But now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Yay! We did it! Oh my god, never mind, there's more fucking messages. What do you want? March, Dunhung, Mari, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Zila, I'm fine now. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift— oh, never mind. Give it a minute. Okay. To immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come over to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. We'll be there. See you there then. Oh, Bronya. Your stickers.
That's our Bronya.
Her taste of stickers,
Quick as a
though.
flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Oh my god, you guys. Get it together.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Natasha!
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
I would never miss it.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Yeah. The smell of freedom is in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Hello, old man.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Yay! Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Not yet.
No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
This. Wait, before you do, remember the thing that you were. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Hello, sir.
It's been more than 10 years. I can finally see my little girl again. She must have graduated by now. I hope she found a good job. Government administration. Or legal consulting, perhaps. Please, Amber Lord, anything but those terrible magazine publishers. She's always liked to read those pointless things.
Wait. Where am I? I need to be... Was it over here? The thing?
Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? The guy who you just talked to, it'd be funny if his child wasn't Bronya. Because again, gray hair. That's the only thing I'm really going off of.
Oh. Wait a minute. I don't care. Hey guys. No. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just passing through. I don't. No. Shut up. I don't care about what you have to say. I want to find the ones that are with the quest.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Bronya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the three outsiders are on good terms with her. Those three are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Alina, how are you doing, little guy? Girl? What do you want to be called?
Mommy, what
that
do
your mama?
children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
No one
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Yeah.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
You're gonna be a pretty princess. Anyone else want to talk to me? Or do I not care? I've decided I don't care. I'm ready to rock and roll, gamers. Let's go.
So, ready to climb aboard?
I'm ready. It's time to take the kids for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen,
Why do you
boys and girls
sound
of
like
all
that?
ages, gather round. The cable car passenger
Megaphone.
service is
You don't
about
got a
to
megaphone.
restart.
His mouth is the megaphone.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
Yeah, totally. It's a ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
You should.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
This scene is so...
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
What's up? Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
Hell yeah.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected.
You forgot the reason why you're coming up here.
Yep.
Not really.
Mart.
But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument.
Website for orphans.
I hope
It doesn't
the three
have
of
a
you
home
can find
page.
time
I
to attend.
apologize for this. God damn it. Oh, this is the train. Oh, dude. Yes. I still am missing one. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I know where it is.
I'll get it off stream because I'm not searching for it. Is that Natasha? Natasha, what's up?
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling. When you stop and look back on the things you've done and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed, and then you start to doubt yourself and wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong?
I'm not sure I quite understand what you mean.
And that's not surprising. You're different from others. You seem to radiate a confidence most people don't have. I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down, and the underworld would have been beyond saving. Staying vigilant wasn't the issue. It was the not knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again. No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
She probably is. Hey, buddy. I don't want to talk to the trash can.
Wait, it's a trash can.
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
What? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets?
Oh my god.
Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight, without food or water?
Oh my god.
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
Have fun.
trash can.
I have to go to Bronya.
Yeah.
The trash can can wait.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Possibly.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Bench. We couldn't have found a closer bench without people already sitting on it. Whatever.
Guards, formation!
Oh, we just kicked them out.
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
Okay.
People of Belobog, hear me.
She's so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld.
Of course she has a swirly
I dare
straw.
not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Yay! Bronya! That was such a good speech!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Oh. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
And there went all the hope that she had.
Oof.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons suck ass.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything with our power to help.
Yep.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Yeah.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
When's the next one?
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
I'm ready for the next one. Adventure awaits. So, on the scale of 1 to 5, how would you guys rate this journey?
2.5.
2.5? You bitch.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
What's a 5 to you? Does someone like actually have to die? You know, the drama? Would you want more drama?
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next adventure be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
Wait.
Let's go for
Arch
one
never took
more
picture.
round in the administrative district.
Arch
I want
never
to
took
take more
picture of the
photos.
Oh. It's fine. Yay! Yeah! Stop. What do you want? What do you want? Okay. Give them to me. Stop. I don't... Jesus Christ. You're making it complicated. Thank you. Awesome.
What do you even do?
Sweet. Okay. I think are we done or are we
said
almost
she's willing
done?
to wait 700 years for us.
Oh, we're almost done.
Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for? Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time!
Pictures!
Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
I'll show them the photos once we're done. I'm gonna take the cutest fucking picture in your life. Hold on. Hang on, guys. Hey, guys. Oh. Hold on. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Yay, let me zoom in. Get that aesthetic. Gotta get the angle. I can't get the angle because Hook's too short. Come on, Hook. That will work. Oh, F. Yay! Save! Oh wait, I can add effects to it. I don't want any of them. Yay. You want to see the picture we took?
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
What?
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Hey, look at this picture we took.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it.
It's cute.
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Yeah.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it?
You can have a copy of it.
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us.
Or, okay, you can have the original. We'll take a copy though.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Serval.
Who's there?
Oh my god.
Didn't your
Clara.
parents tell you to knock before?
Hi guys.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Oof. Let's take a picture together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
I don't care for an autograph. I just want a picture.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Yeah.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
You guys look cute. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yay! Yay!
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
I could do a little better if I had a little more freedom with the camera, but whatever.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
Oh dear.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
We got adventure. Adventure awaits.
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Yeah.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
Aww.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Of course we will. Of course we will come visit. Why would we not? We're besties.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
Shall we go back to the train?
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
Oh, okay.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
I agree.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
I don't really care.
Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Oh gosh. Okay, fine. I don't really want to talk with people right now. I just want to hurry up and get this done.
Come around and have a look.
We've been going on for too long.
Yeah.
We're almost at the 4 hours and 30-minute mark.
No. Yeah, we're at 4:20.
Nice. I'm going to sleep, March. You can go talk to the locals if you want. No more surprises? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a surprise.
Yeah, probably. Let's be real.
Can I go into the closet? No, I want to go in the closet. Damn it. You're overwhelmed by a sea of art. What?
Fair enough.
The engine of creation, Cocolia, and ethereal. I was like, something's wrong here. Ethereal outer
yeah.
space, the gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms in a blurry, surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocalia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but you find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
That sounded like Kafka.
Oh,
my God.
It was
Why are
a
you
close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
Yes.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kusky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Oh, God.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Thank you, Sampo.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Oh, no. Oh, buddy.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Oh my God, I'm getting so many messages. I'm just ignoring.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I had another dream. I dreamed about Santa.
You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might
Santa's
be
the
unlucky.
Nebula of Star Rail. Oh no!
No, he's
Did you
just
get
Deadpool.
Himiko's message? It's time to go.
He's just a Deadpool.
The
I ignored that
conductor will
message.
nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
I should read my messages.
Yeah.
have like
Well,
12 of them.
pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Damn. I'm gonna read my messages. Hang on. Oh dear God. Ugh. March, Dunhung, how was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all loose ends. Oh, right. You must have so many questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Walt and I made some simple analyses that might help shed some light on it for you.
Got it. We will start our preparations now.
How have you been, Mari? Have you left Belobog yet? We're actually about to leave. Oh, is that so? Is that so? I won't trouble you then. Ain't no harm in asking. I'll be frank, there's something I'd like your help with. So I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and those Silverman guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. Another fight?
Fragmentum is my home.
Huh?
Fragmentum is my home.
Yep. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for... Wait, what's that word?
Liaison.
Okay. Go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corroder of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. Awesome. I'm ignoring that. Done. What do you want?
Done.
How are you doing, Mari? Oh, not bad. We're chilling. That's great. Listen, Mari, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Mari, the youngins of the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone. God, there's a lot of people. Heard it. What do you want?
Hello? I need you for something. Reply when you read this.
Nope. I'm actually not around.
Hi, I'm currently unavailable. I won't be contacting you later.
What?
Don't worry, it's sorted. Hi, I'm currently unavailable. I won't be contacting you later.
Oh my god, Herda.
Hi, I'm currently unavailable. I won't be contacting you later.
Thanks, Herda.
I am participating in Cosmo Premium's special auction. Tap the button to help take 50% off the handling fee and win another surprise discounts. Event link. I've added an interesting item to the cart of Cosmo Premium. Help pay for it. Are you hacked? I am Asta. Wait! Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid.
I didn't open it.
That's good.
So what happened?
I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast.
I want to encounter this problem too. I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. Excuse me.
I'm just buying some stuff for the space station.
What's up, March?
You there?
Did the synthesizer explode?
No. It's just a few orders of yucky fried rice. It won't explode that easily. Wait, why did you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, are you that free? Mari, if you're that free, why don't you come back to the Express? We can chat a bit.
Sure.
Great. I'll hold that to you. No, or I'll hold you to that. Whatever.
What do you want? Mari, did you knock on the archives door last night? Sorry. Were you asleep by then? A noise came from the archives. I was marking entries for the databank when the electricity tripped up and accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you had already gone back to your room. Well, as long as you're doing okay. I'll be fine.
And if you have the time, check out the databank. You said you wanted to understand Stellaron and Eons better. I've marked them up for you. Danke! I met a mysterious big fellow, and I just ran for my life. I was just developing the photo for our research group a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago. I walked into the scene of assembly in a scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Oh my god, I have so many quests. We're going to ignore all of them. We need to go.
You literally are almost done.
Come around and
Oh my
have
god.
a look.
He was in my right ear and it freaked me out. Hey guys, I'm going. Goodbye. We'll chat again later. Oh, we do go down. Okay.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
We can always come visit.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Oh no.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Oh my goodness, Seela. We did it!
Welcome home,
oh my god,
E3.
there's more.
Yep.
Hey guys.
Kimiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Hell yeah, we did it.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
I didn't get to eat the Stellaron. How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Yes!
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Pom-Pom's paranoid.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is soon.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Yeah.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Okay. Go be antisocial. Have fun. See you later.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
Just give him a few more arcs, I guess. I don't know.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
A little bit.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Yep.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Stop talking. I want to talk to Himeko. Give me my answers.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
The battle, how was that?
Sure.
What was up with that?
Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Path of Preservation.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I meant to thank you about the support during battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
Okay. Cocolia's power.
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that.
Huh.
What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
What was your never mind.
Well, maybe better equipped to answer that.
But
if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
So what happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power.
Oh no.
But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Alright, thank you for your patience, Himeko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Okay, thank you. Tell me your wisdom.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel?
I'm tired.
Be it joy or
And
pain,
hungry.
success or regret,
You guys
it's
stole my snack.
all part of the journey. Those
Man.
feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Will the fragmentum and freeze disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurelos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
So I relayed your view on the Stellaron's effects to Branya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurelos 6 sees that too.
You know, the mission would have been easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's okay. It's been nice chatting
Likewise.
with
Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
you. Oh boy.
Okay.
I'll go bed
So
now. Pom Pom. Oh my god,
they
Arlen's
have-
here. What's up? What are you saying?
So you have Himiko, the mom, who knows their kids are badasses, and then Walt, the dad, who is worried about their safety.
He's got anxiety. It's okay.
We're back.
Hi, Pom Pom.
Checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Okay, sorry.
Good to see you too.
Jeez.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express.
Let's go.
Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Thank you. How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable
Good.
enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurelos 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom Pom will let it slide this time.
We got pictures.
But don't forget, next time.
Okay. So where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Okay. Also, we need juice for March.
Oh, Pom Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving?
Right away.
Oh, okay.
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Okay. Yay! We did it! Oh my god, stop. Oh, okay, I can't even do it yet. Oh my god, stop. 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 What do you want? Urgent reports from logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source were spotted in the restricted zone. They imposed risk to the staff members until as they awesome, I don't care. Shut up. What's up?
Thanks for inviting me to the Express. When I got the invitation, I was completely caught up in security department affairs. How to prevent another Legion invasion, that kind of thing. It took me a while to realize I was letting the whole thing stress me
on
out.
The train now?
I couldn't think straight. When I set foot on the Express and saw how vast the universe is, I started to feel calm and relaxed. Here, take this. It's nothing expensive, but I'm sure it'll be of help.
What did you give me? Oh! Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate you. Give me my rewards. I'm so close. Alright. Well, we said we were gonna do wishes at the end.
Yep.
We can do 10 here and 10 here. I'm gonna do these ones first again. Hello, Pom Pom. How are you today? Do you think I'm gonna get another? Oh my god, Asta. What's up? I was gonna say, do you think I'm gonna get another card?
What did he get you after?
Oh, bro. Asta. That's like E2 or 3, I think. Now you. Go. I have you. Can I get a new character? Is that not a thing I'm not allowed to... I guess I'm not allowed to have new characters. I have to stick with the ones I have. Okay, whatever, fuck you. This game sucks. And then we'll save these for later.
Yep.
We're ending your wait, let me get my things. Dose. And then you get one. Oh, you're also 2. What the hell? I don't even remember getting you twice. Anyway, thank you for joining this long-ass stream. I don't know when we'll do it again. But yeah. Until next time. Any last words, Flame?
Bye, y'all.
Yeet. Alright. Peace out, gamers. Where's my button?